Alrighty, it is that time once again where I get to return to the world of Fortnite Battle Royale. And instead of doing Battle Royale, we're doing creative because I've been really addicted to building my map, and because of how big of a map it is, I'm trying to use as much free time as I can to work on building it. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Yesterday on stream, I built my parkour map and playground, my parkour track and playground rather. Um, So today I want to build my next main building. As we see here, my first main building was laser tag tower. That was like, it's one of like my friend's like favorite modes to do, so I figured it would be one of the best things to start with. And then of course I made a mini version of it. I built the shop, I built the parkour stuff, and this is like the actual tracks. That's just how to enter it. So yeah, my next goal is to like build on these two areas and build like a very similar looking building as this one. But I'm actually going to be building a Smash Brothers inspired map with this one. So it's just like it's one block wide. You have to follow along the platforms, things like that. So I'm going to be working on that one next. And then over here in the back, I'm going to make like a mini version where people just run in with guns and practice. So with that figured out, let me choose a color. And I'm essentially going to be using like all of the same devices that the other one had. Because now that I know how it works, I can do that. What? Don't give me that. I started streaming and the cat started yelling at me. What would be a good Smash color? I mean, white is always a good color, I guess. Oh my god, there was 8 colors this entire time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 7. No, I was right. Let's do white, because ultimate. But now the question is, should I put it right next to the black? Yeah, because you have all these colors in the background. Yeah. I'll do that. Hi, Zoe. Hi! She's up on my lap now. Oh, she's standing on her hind legs, so that way she can be pet. While hanging off of my leg. Okay, so let's start building this tower. So yeah, again, I'm using the exact same layout as my other one. I'm just, you know, white. So this should hopefully be a speed build. You know, the only like real thing I'll have to do other than making the arena, because that would be the actual different thing, is I would also have to make sure that like the channels change for like the rewards and stuff like that. Because despite the rewards being like the same thing, I need to change it because it's different teleporter groups. Wow, you are being a real needy kitty today. Yeah, she's just sitting on my lap right now. Okay, you need to get off. That hurts. She was using the corner of my desk to scratch her face, but at the same time, she's like clawing her paws into my thigh, so that was just not fun. Yeah, so we're gonna build it the same height and everything. The only thing, again, the arena is gonna be different. So like the actual base of this is going to be the same. Okay, coming along nicely. So now, yeah, this is where things are gonna get different. After I finish building the base. Zoe. You guys heard her, right? We heard you, cat. Zoe. I yelled at her and she looked up. She looked at me and then very quietly. That was funny. That was really funny. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the background music on. I'm not planning on making a video out of this, so in fact I can actually turn it up. Let's make it like a 34. Normally it's 40. Zoe. 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 Is there a way I can listen to my own thing? Advanced audio? Yeah, there it is. Advanced audio, background music, both. So I can listen to my own music as well, because listening to the Fortnite music all the time is not what I want to be listening to 24/7. But at least with my playlist, I at least have different music, so yeah, so the bases are now completely the same. They are identical to these with the exception of the devices. I will be adding that, don't worry. Wow. I just love seeing this all come together. Like, if you just look to the right, you have all these buildings. And there's going to be another building over here in the back as well. I'm probably going to build that next after I'm done with these two. So I'm going to, like, build the arena, then build the mini version, and then build this. And once I complete all three of those, that's when I get to start on the left side. Man, this is coming along so well. I'm very happy with how my map has been turning out. Yeah, and again, like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, there's still so much more to do. Alright, so, because of what we are working with, I want it to look like, you know, Smash Brothers. So, I think what I want to do is I want to inspire the arena off of, like FD, but Battlefield form. So I want it to be like, you know, darker, spookier, but still, you know, has a platform to jump up to. And then the arena is going to be a 3D variant, which is just going to be like a 3D Battlefield, essentially. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, I need to check a thing. That's what I thought. Okay. This is going to be a lot of fun to work with. Yeah, so let me figure out what I want to do. Because I have, like, these here, which would be cool and whatnot, but it's not what I'm going for. I could do, like, this one here. And then, like, for the platforms, I can use, like, I don't know, what does it look like underneath? That one's actually not too bad. Like gravel on the bottom. But then again, I feel like this one fits better for the bottom half. I don't know. I feel like that comes down to personal preference, now that I'm thinking about it. The problem with these ones is there isn't like a 4-corner variant. Like this one has 2 walls, this one has 3 walls, this one has 2 walls. But this one's 2 opposite, this one's 2 corner. And then this one's 1. But there's not a single one that has all of them without a wall. They all have a wall. So it does make things a little bit harder. I could use like these pieces. I don't know. Ooh, actually. Oh, did I not copy it? Give me that. Do. Yeah, like this. You guys see what I'm kind of thinking of? Because remember, it is a 1x1. So having something like this, it kind of gives it like a futuristic-y platform kind of look, which is what I want. And yeah, this one exactly comes 1 block off, so that's why I'm doing the same thing here. I just kind of like seeing like how close these maps really are, because it's going to be very different maps, but I like seeing them like grow together, if that makes sense. This is why I never deleted these platforms, man. I knew they were going to come in handy someday. Zoe, really? Yeah. I like this. It's just one long strip. And players will spawn, you know, the one away, so like this is 1 square, so players will spawn here. and you'll be able to see your opponent directly across from you. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a back wall and not a front wall, and you'll be able to use the back wall to bounce up to the platform. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to do that. I think I might actually just use these, honestly. Pew, 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 pew. Or, ooh, what I could do. Like, we start here, 1, 2, platform. Start here, 1. Did I do that wrong? No, that's right, that's right. Because what I want is a device. I want a speed boost. I want to put a speed boost on these walls. Because now, when you're on this map, like, you can either run straight and you can stay on the floor, or let's say you want to go to the top platform, then you can just, whee, and you'll bounce up to the platform. Well, you won't bounce, but you'll spring up to it. What if I do a low impulse? That's actually probably ideal for what I want. Yeah, it's like 1 extra square up. That's fine. So yeah, so what I want is these to kind of flourish out the map a bit. Yeah, just to give it a little bit of flair. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh, I still did that wrong. Yeah, it's just to give it like a little bit of like, ooh. Because like coming on the outside, yeah, it's not as pretty, but coming on this side, oh my god, that looks pretty. So yeah, you'll be able to just run in and say, fuck you going to the top platform, you know? There we are. Let's see, what kind of pieces do we have over here? Because I want like a thin stick that'll go up to the next platform, but I'm not quite seeing that. And I don't think I can build, like, if I was trying to build here. Yeah, I can't do that. Or, oh wait, it'll look a little tacky, I guess, but this would be the best thing to do. Because then I can just pop this here. Actually, maybe I can move these over by 1. Yeah, we start here. Want to go up here. Oh, that's so good, actually, though. Yeah, let me extend it on this side. Do 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 do. So yeah, so from where it looks, we're starting here. It's a 1v1. They're directly across from you, and all you have is a shotgun for reference. Like, it's a double barrel shotgun, so you can just, come up to the top platform, mate. You can fight all you want, or you can decide to hop back down, go underneath the platform. You can't go through the platform, obviously. It's not actually Smash Bros, but this is as close as we're getting to a Smash experience. And I'm trying to debate, because, like, what if people come, like, at the very first bit? Medium might actually be what I want. I think for symmetricality, I should probably copy on both sides. Do do do. Do 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 do. Because, I mean, now I can use both sides and get to the top. Yeah, actually, I kind of like it being medium. Like, yeah, it gives you more airtime, so it kind of gives it a little bit more of a Smash Brothers feel. Whee! That's going to be fun to do a dozen times while I'm trying to build. do 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 do. And yeah, winner will just get a coin that'll land here in the middle, right here. And yeah, this will be like the starting right here. So you start directly across from each other, and you could choose, do we go up, do we go down, and you will see like your opponent at all times, unless you're on the top platform here, because then it's just like, oh shit, all right, come back down here. So yeah, it's like a little bit of a chase because it's just a 1-1, but no, this is actually kind of sick. I'm actually really liking how this is coming out. Maybe I can start back here. Yeah, because now it's just like that 1v1 feel. That's what I want. Maybe I just put the loser inside of one of these. Like because originally what I had is like I built this roof, and in the roof I have like the lose area. I could probably just build that in one of the legs. Like, that's not a problem. Do 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 do. Oh shit. So yeah, you'll spawn here, you lose, boom. Or you spawn here, you lose, boom. You can just see that ceiling. That doesn't really matter. But yeah. So now that the lose area is inside of here. And I guess I could put the win area over here as well. Oh, no, because the you win will just appear on your screen, in the middle here. Wow. I really like how this arena came out. Yeah, no, this came out really nicely. Like, this is probably, like, if I were to remake my Smash Brothers map, like, I would do something like this. This came out very, very nice. Actually, same length. What am I doing? Actually, I'm gonna make that height much higher though. I don't want you bonking your head on the ceiling. Yeah, because now the ceiling goes way up here. In fact, I don't even think I need it that high. Yeah, I think a 5 ceiling should be okay for this. Oh shit. It is a hollow box. All that stuff. Yeah, let me just like test how high do I go. Oh yeah, I do not go up that high. Dude, this is actually like really fun to just like run around. Like it's just a very simple like loop. But no, I'm actually like enjoying just kind of like running around. It's like, wait, actually, I don't even need these ramps. We could just mount the platforms now. I totally forgot about that. I don't even need all this extra junk. I could just bonk. And it's kind of like ledge grabbing in actual Smash. You know, I think I'll keep it still though. Maybe get some extra height. You know, forward aerial, haha. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like this. Now that I'm thinking about it though, is there any spots in here where you can cheese using? Because I think I've covered this out pretty nicely, where you can't like ledge grab to fuck up something. Yeah, there's invisible walls here. But yeah, no, because like the way this one works, it's just a 1x1 area. So the only one I really could ledge grab is this one. I mean, other than the parkour, of course, because that's entirely based on that. But like, yeah, if you don't want to fight, you just do this. So yeah, you can either use the boost pad or climb it. Either way. Honestly, how close do I have to be? Yeah, it's like once you head to the blue, that's when boost pad zone is active. Yeah, it's like stay in the middle, or if you go to boost pad, then you go to this side. So it's like, whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Executive decision. Despite me really liking these, I don't like the open on the side, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I really like the triangle piece, but yeah, no. Makes it look a little less tacky by doing it this way. Yeah, no, it's a little bit more meh, but like, this is what it should be. Yeah, we start here. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, you see me up in the air now. Yeah. So, continuing off of what I have here. I want to see, do I have... I do have, like, bigger pieces. Like, yeah, it leads off to, like, road. But, like, I can just use this piece and this piece to make the arena variant. Because these ones essentially cover the entire thing. Pew, 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 pew. Beady, pew, beady, pew, pew. Yeah, no, because I gotta make the free-for-all version. Yeah, Smash Brothers is gonna be white, which I think is fair. I think is very, very nice. I don't even know what these pieces are, but I really like it. And like that little bit of ground in the corner, that ain't gonna make anyone cry. Yeah, alright, cool. Time to actually make everything. Yeah, everyone's gonna be at 100 health. That one's facto. Yeah, honestly, I was just kind of having fun just running around. Oh shit. So now that I am doing this though, I need to figure out what my channels are gonna be. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I need to start on 40. That is a very nice number to start on. Okay, so I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. Gonna need you, and I need you. I think you guys as well. So this is everything to make this start. Gonna be on a grid snap of 4 from what I'm seeing. Out of C, yes C. 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 Out of C, out of C. Do 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 do. Why not? Do 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 do. Why? Why actually not? Do 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 do. Is it because of the barrier? Is that it? Is that actually it? Do 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 do. Why? Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna delete everything that was here. Delete everything I literally just brought over here. Okay. Why? Why are you being dumb though? Okay, I'll bring it over one by one so there's no issues. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. How to see? Yes, see. 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 How to see? How to see? There we go. Oh shit. Here we go on the rail. It's time to raise our sails. I'm thinking every year I'm probably gonna update this music playlist because like it's a good playlist. There's nothing wrong with the playlist. It's just, you know, it's nice to change it every so often. These next two I'm just gonna take both of at once because this one's not actually in the arena, so it's not anything that makes it work. So I believe this one is okay. This one's Welcome to Laser Tag Tower. Okay. So this is number 1, and it's obviously not going to be Laser Tag Tower, but instead it's going to be the Fortnite Bros. It's going to be called Super Fortnite Bros. The first non-alliteration on my map. Yeah, see? Nice and easy. Super Fortnite Bros. Yeah, when you're on this side, it's just... Oh, yep. Eliminate player in a one, I'm going to call it a one stock match. Eliminate the other player in a one stock match to win 25 gold. Hell yeah. And I am going to change a couple of things. Obviously, this isn't all going to stay like this. Channels are going to be the big thing. Oof, excuse me. First off, colors. Beige is ugly. Although it could be ideal. I did use blue upstairs. Yeah, let's do blue, honestly. Enter Super Fortnite Bros. Needs 2 players. 10 gold. Okay, cool. Begin. Super Fortnite Bros. I'm gonna copy everything except the nameplate, so hopefully there's no issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave it here again, avoid any problems, take it in one step at a time. Actually, because I know how I am, I'm gonna copy the one from the other side. I'm gonna make a little like cheat sheet on the side to say like what numbers are being changed to what. Okay, and then do some renaming. Do 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 do. Okay, so Super Fortnite Bros. Enter Super Fortnite Bros. I gotta remember to change the color as well. And so many little pieces to make this thing work. Do, 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 do. Do, do, pew, pew, pew. Okay, so then, yeah, let me just grab these as well. Actually, no. I gotta do it like this as well. This one. That way I don't have to think about the channels. That's why I'm doing it like this. Because I'm just gonna copy and paste the channels, you know? Welcome to Super Fortnite Bros. Then eliminate the other player in a 1 stock match. Win 25 gold. Okay, so yeah, Super Fortnite Bros. You got the button to enter, exit, all that. Alright, cool. So I'm going to get the rest of the things over here first, before I even think about doing anything else. Is this the one that sets people to player? No, it sets the people to 100 for winning. So let me grab that one, because that will be very, very nice. You know, the winner. Dude, this is coming along so nicely. And no, not every single building is going to be identical, but like the bases, yeah, those are going to be identical. Because that weren't obvious already. But yeah, because you'll have this white building, and then you'll have like this colorful one over here, which obviously portrays to this big old thing over here. I think I could probably add a few more gold dispensers around. Just because I'm making this map with the idea of 50 people being able to play at once. Because it's a big map. I also need to find a way to make the ending of this foolproof. If that makes sense. Because let's say someone rushes in there and starts it without another player, then I want them to be able to get teleported out after X amount of time and be able to reset the portals for other people to use them. So I'm thinking about just adding a timer that will get canceled and reset by if another player enters. The problem with that, though, is that requires... that means it would only work on one side. So I would have to make one side available before the other side, which is doable. But then that just comes into like, okay, there's a lot more pieces here. So it's like do 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 boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Yeah, so this one's welcome back. Not visible during the game. They're gonna change. Yeah, only thing I can really do with these right now is just clear items. Oh, did I not hit save? I just backed out. Is that what it is? Clear items, save. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, so now that I'm inside, I already have what I want in the beginning. So let me get all the things for the winner. I grabbed one thing here. Hello? Wait, why is that floor? Oh, that's just the water. 2, 3, 4. There we are. So this is all going to be stuff in the middle here for the winner. Gonna line it up nicer. These can just stay here. That doesn't matter. Yeah, again, I just gotta play with the channels. What do the messages say, though? You win! Collect your gold at the... Collect your gold at the yellow arrow. We'll keep it consistent. We'll make it yellow for the winner of any 1v1. Because I do have other colors for other things. Like I have blue lights over here for these 4 things. In fact, I could probably add a light because I have one over here that isn't present in the middle. Again, I want to put the beacon here as well. Only difference is this one is going to be able to be reactivated. So like right now it's 500 gold to unlock your MVP statue. And yeah, I just want to be able to make that one repurchasable where the other 4 are not repurchasable. So yeah. I have the checkpoints, I have the starts, I have the middle here. So the only thing I have left to do is each player's spawn area. And we'll need this, 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 this for sure. This, but that's gonna have to be reset. That one will not actually have to be touched. But this. Yeah, because I won't need the health power up because everyone starts at 100 health. Starts and or ends at 100 health. So that one's not a big deal. Because if you get eliminated, you just come back to life with full health. So it's like, it's not a big deal on that one. Question is, do I start in the corner? Do I start just off the corner? I think just starting off the corner is better, in my opinion. Oh fuck. Those here. These are just so I could see them all at once. Yep. Eliminate the other player. Yep, nope, that's fine. That stays. So this right here, I'm gonna take it away. Clear items. And since I am here, I may as well put the items that I want in there. Grappler bow? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. Do 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 do. I do got a pump shotty, which is always fun. I could use a pistol for long range, because that one you have to spam trigger for, or I could do like a rapid fire SMG because those ones run out very quickly, but they also refill really quickly, you know? Actually, I want the health power up. I think I'm going to give everyone 100 health, 100 shield. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So 200 health, essentially. Oh, man. The heavy shotty did get a buff. Yeah, because double barrel is what I used in my original one. I think I'm going to keep that. So double barrel, that one's cool. That's fine. That's dandy. Do boo do boo do do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo. Do 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 do. It's revolver's a good like pew 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 pew. And then you have to reload that. Yeah, you know what? I like revolver. Alright, so double barrel and revolver. I think that's good for my weapons. Then we're looking at things for here. Because I say having some slurpfish, very, very nice. I think I can carry a max of 3, so we'll give players 3. The nades, we're gonna give players 3. We're gonna give players 3 of those. See, I'm trying to think of like other things that are very much like Fortnite, not Fortnite, Smash Bros, but not being too much. There is grabbing. So you can use this to grab your opponent. Ah. Didn't think about that. It does deal 75 damage though, but like grabbing. Yeah, they already got movement up the wazoo. We don't need grapples or anything like that. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Oh, and I need ammo, of course. So yeah, so we need... I'm going to put it in order of how I want people to have it. So double barrel shoddy. And of course people have their own settings, so like it'll change that. So shoddy, revolver, grapple, nades, slurp. And then the ammo. Let's bring that over here. So this is what people are getting for Super Fortnite Bros. So a pretty stacked loadout, if you ask me. Yeah, so now I need to go copy the other side's things. Let me go get the health power up first, though, because that is part of technically this side's. Because there is shared settings between the two players, so that's why like I only need all of these things on one side, not both sides. This thing. We're going to set it to 200. Time to respawn. Oh, show visual effect on player. No. Time to respawn is instant. Ambient auto, no. Who can see it? No one. Isn't there? Oh, wait, it's over here. Health only. Both. We need health and shield. What's going to be affected? Both. So 200. So it's going to set to 200. So both players will have 100 health, 100 shield. It will be instant. That's it. The only thing I really need to change was the modification. So yeah, 200 should give you 100 health, 100 shield. Now all I need from this side, because like I mentioned, we have shared settings between both players. I need this, 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 and this. That's it. Now all I have left to do is to change the, what is it? To change stuff. No, I need to change the words. I have to change words too. Fuck, man. Excuse my tiny brain. I'm not thinking right now. There we are. Channels. I need to change the channels. Wee. Wee. Can't believe I didn't have any interact text. So yes, both of these will have begin in 3 seconds. I can't believe I didn't have that over here. 3 seconds, but it doesn't say begin. I will need to find a way, though, to make the entrance reopen. But yeah. Alright. So now I get to start the fun stuff, where I will now get the numbers for all the things I'm using and find what number to change it to. Yeah, no, rebuilding this has definitely become way less of a headache, which is very nice. Okay, so 40 will become whatever 22 is. 41 will become whatever 23 is. 42 will become whatever 24 is. So anytime there's a 22, it becomes 40. Anytime there is a 23, it becomes 41. Anytime there is a 24, it becomes 42. Okay, cool. Got that. Now, like I just mentioned, 23s become 41. 22s become 40. And there is one more thing I forgot to get, but I'm not going to worry about right this second. 22 becomes 40. 23 becomes 41. 22 becomes 40. 23 becomes 41. 23 becomes 41. Yeah, because you wanted to disable itself. Shouldn't this be doing the same thing? When activated, disable. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. Gonna do the same thing with this top one. 22 becomes 40. 23 becomes 41. Yep. 22 becomes 40. 22 becomes 40. Okay, so this entrance is complete. 27 will become 43. This one has no channel stuff. 27, yep, becomes 43. Cool. This bottom teleporter, this becomes 43. 23 is 41. 26 doesn't have a number yet. For reference, so you guys see what I'm looking at, I literally just have a thing open on my desktop with all these numbers that I'm transferring it to. So that way everyone's in the loop. But yeah, this one's going to become 44. 27 becomes 43. Alright, so this whole entrance is done, including the checkpoints. So very cool, very nice. So we get to play with new numbers now. Alright guys, IRL stuff. Okay, sorry about that. 45 will become 19. $46 will be what comes of 20. $21, we're going to be seeing 47. Okay, so 20 is 46. 19 is 45. 19 is 45, excuse me. Okay. This barrier, it's going to be 45 and then 46. Going to be 45, 46, 46. Sorry, again, multitasking, so I'm not looking at the screen while this is happening. $19 becomes 45. $19 is 45. 20, 46. $30 doesn't have a number yet. So 48 will be what comes of 30. Yeah, again, 48. $20 is 46. $49 doesn't have one yet. So 49 will be 29. Yeah. I'm just double checking because there's a lot of numbers here. And 30 was 48. Cool. So I have everything down here set up. Double check these because I wasn't sure if I did. Yeah, I got those. So all of these here work. I did get the top because I remember climbing up here. Yep. So, and I'll still have to add like the weapons to the removers. In fact, I could do that right now. Actually, let me step away real quick because I'm pretty sure if I pick up grenades, it'll overstack. 1, 2, 3, new nades. Yeah, told ya. Oh shit, let me move that over there for now. Okay, now I can start doing things. I just wanted to make sure I didn't overstack, that's all. Oh, what was the other thing? Oh, it was the... There it is. Harpoon gun. So you can grapple your opponents. Oh, and then I need ammo. I already passed it. Yeah, I'm not like fully paying attention. No, it's at the top. I was right. Boom, boom, boom. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Oh, fuck. Did I have 3 nades or did I have 5 nades? Hang on, I ended with 7. Whenever I use the thing, it gives me 6, right? We're gonna do math together, guys. It gives me 5 normally. And I had 2 left over, so I only had 3. Go, go, go. Then I gotta grab those things one more time. Cool. So item removers are now active. Yeah, winner gets set back to 100 health. Big whoop. And when you die, you get set back to 100 health. Alright, let's set up these things over here. Yeah, these are the grantors and all that jazz, but yeah, we still gotta look at these. 21 becomes 47. It was nice to look at a different menu for a little while. Now we're back to numbers. 25 doesn't exist yet. 25 does not exist. So 25 will become a 50. So far we're using 11 channels for reference. I've used 11 channels to make this. $21 becomes 47. 34 I don't think I've used yet. Yep. 51 will be what comes with 34. I'm gonna extend this list a bit more. So 51 coming up. I'm just absolutely making sure that I haven't used this yet. Yeah, I already checked that out. Oh, let's do this button next. 24 comes 42. 33 hasn't been used yet. 52. 33 becomes 52. Deactivates itself. And right here, 25. That becomes 50. $25 becomes 50. Just went over that. Cool, cool. I still need the one above. 24 becomes 42. 33 becomes 52. Double checking this one over here. 50. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's check the stuff in the middle since we're right here. 28, I don't think I've actually used yet. Yep, that's another number. 53, 28. That's another channel. 28 becomes 53. Elimination Manager. 25 becomes 50. Yep. 29 I don't think I've used yet. I have a 19. Oh, no. 29 becomes 49. 29 becomes 49. 28 becomes 53. Yeah, no, Barrier has no channels. Beacon. 28 becomes 53. 29 becomes 49. Do becomes 47. Do 34 becomes 51. $24 becomes 42. 25 becomes 50. 21 becomes 47. 34 becomes 51. Double checking I have these numbers that I want. 24 becomes 42. 33, 52. Okay, so everything over here on this side is complete. Double check at the top. Yep. So now all I have left is... Oh, I have to check out this one again real quick. 29. That one becomes 49. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then, yeah, I just need to go get the loser spot, and then we are done. Do 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 do. Do. 25. Just double checking. It does become 50. Get your prize set up. 25 becomes 50. I think yet again. And then 26 becomes 44. It's been a while since I've seen that number. Now these ones don't actually have a little thing here. Select. There we are. And yeah, we're just gonna bring it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring it in. So yeah, players will spawn here. They'll be like, "Ah, shit, you lost." Get that. Then you spawn back out here, right here to be exact. Oh, nice and easy. So yeah, this was a lot easier to rebuild, or at least like get all the channels and stuff, because I already have the channels and stuff. And if I find any problems with these, guess what? I fix it over here. So it's very nice, very simple, very fun. And I already have my arrows and stuff. Fortnite Bros. Yep, that's already fixed. I already fixed the health situation here. So, okay. Final verdict, so you guys can see what I'm looking at yet again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I use 14 channels for that part. So I used 14 channels in order to make that. So very fun. So with this made, I'm just kind of like glancing around, seeing if there's anything that looks out of place. Yeah, because when you spawn up here, you gain these items. Press the button to unlock your side, and the other side will be activated, because when both players enter their coins, that's when you're able to activate these. Alright, so yeah, alright. Do. Why does it look like that? I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but it's just like, it's noticeable. Oh, I don't have a name! That's what it is. I don't have the name thingy. There we are. Do 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 do. I think I might make it the flag. I think I'm gonna use the grenade. Man. Yeah, I'm just like looking at this. I'm just like, man, this thing is huge. This one's gonna be in blue. I forgot to change the text color as well. Yeah, I like seeing like everything else like separated like this. Maybe I should make their main arenas red. Just so it pops out a bit more. Because blue and purple are very similar colors. I'm going to make the purple red. It does pop out a bit more. Like the red and blue is very different. So yeah, so red is going to be the main attraction, where blue is like the everyone can do this version. Yeah, Silly Shop is yellow because it's a coin-based thing. Parkour Playground is green because that one's a whole separate event. And I'm going to do the same thing down here. I'm going to build something, and that'll have its own little thing on the side. These little things up here are going to be their own small thing. I'm going to do a second one up here as well. But I think I'm going to use the yellow text for that one. And I still need to decide what the hell I'm going to put in the middle over here. But yeah, this is coming along so nicely. Again, I just like seeing my whole island coming together. It's like such a cool feeling. Do 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 do. Trying to figure out the best way of building this. I think the best way of doing it is like the way I'm building it right now. And guess what I still have in my inventory? So, I mean, yeah, it's gonna, you know, have walls that you can hide behind, but overall, it is just a free-for-all version of the same mode. You're gonna get the same weapons, same everything. This is just an area to run around and do whatever. So yeah, and this one's gonna be surrounded by an invisible wall. Which I will be changing the size of and all that, but... Not as wide. I think it's like 5. Yeah, I think it's 5 and 5. But I'm giving it the max height that I had on the other one just because of how tall that is, that big jump. Because you go, whee! What if we just kept this here? I actually kind of like that idea. Like, yeah, here's your platform. Now you have a hole you can fall through as well. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh, or snap, bring it in. Fuck. Dude. Do. I don't know why the circles on the bottom are different when they're the same height in the air and everything. Dude. Same distance over. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so what number am I starting with here? So many channels. Look at all these channels I'm using. 53. So 54 will be the start of this one. So yeah. This one will how you enter 54. Enter. Now this one's going to be Super Fortnite Bros free-for-alls. Yeah, it'll take 1 second to interact with this one. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna delete this. Then I can take this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just use those same settings, but instant. Because when you're in a free-for-all, it's kind of hard to escape. So having a quick exit is always nice. So yeah, 44 lets you enter, 45 lets you exit. 44, 54. 54 and 55 allow you to interchange with each other. Item remover will act on 54. Teleport to when receiving from 54? No, 55. 55 is this one. 54 is what's going to happen when you go in here. And I think I'm going to start players mid-air right here. Because then, like, they're immediately thrown in there. They have the incentive of, oh shit, gotta go. So yeah, a little bit different than my usual stuff. There's a slight problem now that I'm realizing. Oh, no, no, no. No, it's not a problem. Never mind. So they'll just drop. Spawn, they drop. Start on 54, end on 55. Eliminate other players. Earn gold. There we are. And welcome to Super Fort Bros. Free-for-alls. Cool, 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 cool. So you press this button and you'll be teleported to that on the top, which will just drop you here. Make it a little bit lower so that way it's just like, oh. Alright, nah, I'll just put people in. No need to drop them in. They just spawn in there on the checkpoint. So that way we avoid any problems of people dying and then they respawn elsewhere in the map with all their weapons. Because that would be funny, but not ideal. And then this one's going to be 55. Maybe I can make it where if you jump in the middle, you'll get like a health power up. I don't fucking know. You know what I will need though? We'll need not that. One of these. Because while you're over here, you are killing each other. And how do you earn gold when killing each other? With this. So I'm going to need an item granter. Or actually, I don't even need an item granter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear all items, save it. There we are. So this one's going to be enabled at game start. Yes. Never disable it. Oh, wait a minute. Because this is my first time using an elimination manager outside of 1v1, so I have to like really look at this. I think I want a new channel. On elimination, transmit on 56. Or actually, no, enable on 56. I think I might need 2 new channels for this. Enable and disable 56, 57. Hear me out. And I'm going to test it myself to know for sure. On elimination. Nope. So while you're here, if you transmit on 4. Or... let's make it 9. Because I believe 9 is 3 gold. Yeah, 9 is 3 gold, and this one's 1 gold. I was gonna do 2 gold, but I was like, nah, you get 3 gold on a kill, because, like, you're fighting each other. Which can be both really easy or really hard. But okay, so now, how do I know this is working? 26, 27. Because the reason I just thought about it, because if you press this button to activate it, which I should see, the visible during game, no. Visible during game, no. Okay, there we are. I wanted to make it invisible because it's like, here's the entrance. When you walk up to it, it's like, oh shit, here's the thing. So now when you're in here, there is an item. It's a device, which is a Mutator Zone. We were playing around with this a little bit yesterday because I found an exploit and then I fixed it. But oh fuck, where is it? I gotta find it now. Oh, there it is. So the Mutator Plate Zone. I'm gonna do this off in the grass to make sure I can do what I think it's gonna do. So this one, on player entering. When a player enters the zone, transmit a signal on the assigned channel. Will not affect players on the safe team or affected players is disabled. On player leaving zone. So when the player is in here, it will have 56. And when the player leaves here, it will have 57. I'm realizing that I can't actually copy this and move it over. So good thing I realized that. But yeah, no. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say on player entering 56. And then on player leaving 57. And this is for all players. So if there's still one person in here, it should keep it on. Now I need to run over these other rules and whatnot. Allow weapon fire, yes. Allow building, no. Zone visible, no. Boat, nope. 5, 5, 8, I think is what I have it as. Nope, it's 5, 5, 5. Yep. Enable the game start. Yeah, we'll keep it on at the game start. There's no need for it to be off. Oh shit. Enable the game start, yes. Affects players. Determines whether players are affected by the same zone, yes. Affects creatures, no. Except guards, no. Pickup lifespan. Pickups dropped into this zone will be destroyed after this time. So pickup would be any item. We're not gonna do that then. Selected team. All but selected. Selected class. No sound effects. No editing. Building cost, building speed, same. Doesn't matter. Gravity's the same. Movement multiplier is the same. Enable, disable. So, okay. So, it should work where when player enters 56. So, when a player is in here, it'll turn this on. And when a player leaves here, even if there's still players in here, there's still someone in there. 56 is still active. 57 is when someone leaves. Okay, cool. We got that. On elimination, transmit on 9, which is how you get the gold. Now, the only thing that's left is to give people their items. Give people their items and remove their items when they're done. And the best way to do that is to come up here. We're going to take this one, because this one's a grantor. We're going to put it right here. This one, you grant it when you hit 54. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Then we're going to come right over here, and we're going to take this one. This one's the remover. And we're going to remove it on 55. There. Yeah. So now, looking at this in whole, Smash Arena is done, and then the Smash Free-For-All is done. Oh yeah, let me feed all these extra pieces up here. Whew. There we are. So this entire part of my island is complete now. I think the only thing I have left here is this. And once I build this, I can start building out. Because I can't really test this one because I need another player to test it. So it's just kind of like, But now I'm trying to figure out, should I use these same pieces to make a yellow building? Because I have another idea for a mini game. Yeah, I think this is a good. Yeah, so you'll have to enter right here. Oh. And build up here. Yeah, so what's going to happen is when you activate this, it'll be like another challenge room, and you'll be spawned into here. And what's going to happen is I'm going to have gold falling from the ceiling. There. So yeah, gold is going to fall from the ceiling. You have to run around, you have to collect it, you know, do whatever you can. Gold is going to fall at different rates, so like some pieces will have constant gold, others will not. And it's just going to be like a very short timer. You got 10 seconds. And, you know, you just got to run around, collect a bunch of gold. And at the end, you'll just get warped back out. Maybe 10 or 15 seconds, but still. And that's exactly what it is. You have 15 seconds, and you're in and you're out. Yeah, let me get this yellow. I have a couple more pieces I want to play with. I like how I keep like balancing around like the 60k memory used, and yet I'm still just vibing here. But yeah, so I don't need anything else over here. I just wanted to build the roof. Yeah, like my memory used is just like so close to 60, and then I add a thing and it's like, oh, it's right there, and then I remove all the things, and then it's like, oh, well, it's back down again. But I know like once I start building the other half, like it's gonna poof. My guess is my ending memory use is gonna be like 80k. That's my guess. Okay, now this one, I'm going to be using yellow. Raining Riches, that's what I'm going to call it. Did I change the color of Silly Shop? Let's see, I have red. Yeah, I have red, blue, green, orange, yellow. What other colors are there? I think there's white, teal, blue. No, white and teal. Those are the only other two colors I have. I think I might make it white because it's not like a mini game. It's just you enter it, and there you are. Money I spent. And I'm going to do the same thing in the center. I'm going to call it like the main hub or something like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's not going to be called Silly Shop. Or the MVP. What do I call it? MVP. Minigame MVP Memorial? Minigame Central. Doesn't have to like have alliterations everywhere. There we are. We got the Silly Shop over here, Minigame Central in the middle, and then there's going to be one other white text thing over here on the left. I'm very happy with how fast I was able to remake like this tower thing, because oh my god, the first one took too long. And after I'm done building everything, for reference, like I have a lot of these things open right now. Like the only things I have locked are the main gate to get to the main island, and then these 5 things in the middle, and there's gonna be one other thing in the back here that's gonna be locked. I'm thinking about, and then of course the shop, unlocking a few of these things. Like, I don't want to lock all the 2v2 stuff just because, like, 1v1 stuff, I mean, because, like, if you have multiple people, take advantage of that, because not everyone's gonna have multiple people. This could be something we unlock because it's a different kind of minigame, and same with this one. It's like, there is a spot where you can earn gold, but it's very weak gold, whereas you do the challenge and you'll get a bit more than just weak gold. I don't know. I still gotta think about that one. Yeah, I really do I like how this came out. I just keep looking back at it. I'm just like, yep, nope, that's good. So yeah, let me. Well, I can use this as a reference. So I'm up to 57, so this will be 58. Attempt raining riches. Be a 30-second delay? 20-second delay. We'll make it a 20-second delay. We'll make the meter slightly longer. Yeah, so it's a 54, 55, 56, 57, so 58. Right here. Oh, and then I gotta make the button not visible. Back just a smidge. Cool. You enter this area and it's like, oh, enter. Actually, because this is gonna cost gold to attempt. I'm not gonna let people walk in here for free. Try this again. So, reset delay. This one's gonna be gold, because we are using gold. Use the color for the hologram, yes. Now to attempt this, we'll need 25 gold. Attempt raining riches. Yeah, it's gonna be 25 gold. I think is a fair number because you're going to be earning like upwards of 50. I think is probably like a fair number to try to shoot for with this. I am officially going to turn on my light now because it is starting to get dark in here. But yeah, 25 gold seems fair. Whew. 25. When interacted, so I got 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. So 58 will be how you unlock this. Take 1 second to interact with it. Anyone can use it. Okay, I can enable disable with the timer, so like that's fine, actually. Yeah, so now that we have this fixed, 25 gold to enter, easy. So enter here, 25 gold. Now we're gonna need something like this to enter it. Four, 55 to 67, 58. Let me make sure I'm not like reusing old channels. 56, 57, 36, 57. We're started at 58. Let me do it like this. It's not the parkour playground challenge. It is the... Whoop. Raining Riches. On timer end, it's going to be a fail. Is it visible during the game? No. When it completes, it'll reset. Play the time in seconds only. How long is the timer? I think 1 minute is default. Yeah. So it only lasts for 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Start on 58. Reset when receiving from 9. So when it fails, it will also reset. When it fails, because at the end of the day, this is just a gold collecting minigame. Teleport to when 59 is activated. Find me a checkpoint. So when activated, turn on 58. It will also disable 59. I just gotta make sure that it is enabled on game start. Enable on game start, yes. Okay, so yeah, I think this one's gonna be a blocked in minigame. Like, it's gonna cost gold to unlock it in the first place. I mean, I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller to keep it out of reach of players in the outside world. But yeah, so you'll just enter here, you have the timer on your screen, and now we get to start the fun part. I don't even need to do that. So the Mutator Zone height is going to be small. Be 3 both ways. So yeah, you have to jump for it. If you don't jump for it, it's a goner. Yeah, because I can't go lower than that for what it looks like. Oh, this is the timer I was looking for. Time deductive. I mean, it's I got it now, but it's like, dude. Item spawner. The question is, because it's 15 seconds, 9 at a time. Okay, sorry. Can an item spawn more than once? Yes. Are there random spawns? Is the base visible during the game? No. Time before spawn. It will be instant. It's gonna be like every second for this one at least. Ammo, no. Whatever, pick up, yes. Initial movement, it will toss it. Able to the game start? No. Will it continuously spawn items? Yes. Okay, so it will enable on 58. That's how the challenge starts. And disable on 59. Am I correct on that? That would have been bad. Yeah. I'm like, why isn't this working? And then I look at it, it's like, oh, that would make sense. I'm gonna move over here real quick with it. Okay. Clear out items, save, yes. Now this one, instead of it being 1 gold, will be 2 gold. You have a little bit quicker reaction times with this one. And it won't spawn every second like the other ones will. Instead it will take... Okay. Now why do you have to be quicker? Because these ones will spawn 1 whole block lower than the other ones. Here. I think that's what I want to do. Maybe I can make this middle one a 3, but every 3 seconds. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, the middle, it's going to still be on the ceiling there, but yeah. And now, right here, the Mutator Zone. This is why we have this here. Weapon fire, no. Building, no. Nothing visible. That's the size. Able to game start? No. 6 players? Yes. Okay, nothing will be affected by player. It's all going to be by the spawner. Pick up. Okay. No sound effects, no editing. That doesn't change. Gravity doesn't change. So, enable the device on 58. Disable the device on 59. I need to make it where dropped items, pickups dropped into this zone will be destroyed immediately. That's, you know, while this is active. Okay, so now that I've been messing around with building for a little bit, let me... Oh yeah, and I got the teleporter that'll take you back out. Yeah, let me hop over here, drop my gold, and give it a test. Because I've been building for 2 hours, I haven't tested it once yet. Oh, okay. For starters, I want to retry my parkour. I really enjoyed the parkour. So many like little things here. I like it. And yeah, it looks like you could just walk right onto here, which you would think. But no, you just need to enter right here. I need to fix this floor. I didn't realize the floor was sideways when I put it there. Yeah, I want to redo my parkour because I really enjoy how that map came out. It didn't start my timer. Uh-oh. Why didn't you start my timer? Not that I'm complaining, but where is it at? Maybe it's because I still had other stuff on screen, so I was just moving too fast. Oh, shit. 15 seconds. Yeah, I fucked up. Yep, challenge failed. Please try again. Okay, oh well. Please show up. Yeah, because there's no need for me to have that there for that. But now this building right here, probably going to change the walls so they look more golden. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that's actually, like, really hard to do because, like, it's half a square. God, that's actually really hard. Man, you can't make the Mutator Zone any lower? Huh, okay, so let's get rid of the Mutator Zone, because that's not what I'm looking for. Can I... Not a damage plate. Man, it really sucks that I can't make it where, like, it's 0.05, like I have for everything else. Is it just capture item? Can I just capture item with that one? Because I don't want it to just sit on the floor. I like, you have to catch it while it's still midair. Capture area. Hi there, capture area. How you doing? Make it golden just to match with the room, even though that you're not going to be able to see it. Yeah, so this one's like down to the ground. Is it visible in game? No. Assume item on scoring. Assume item when dropped. Items from all. If you use for periodic scoring. Getting no points. Enable on 58, disable on 59. Actually, should I even enable disable? I think I just got to keep it off. Like, keep it on zeros. Because then when the ones that are still falling from the sky when the thing ends will just also still get collected. Okay. Because the item that gets dropped is gold. I'm gonna make sure it's 1. I'm gonna match it with its numbers. Two. To avoid any kind of problems. Did I somehow copy that before the gold landed in it? That's impressive, but not what I need. Now this one's gonna get moved to the middle. Clear items yet again. This time it's gonna be 3 gold. So now I'm going to give it another try. Gotta give myself gold though, because I need gold to activate it. Okay, make sure gold can be picked up. I just have to make it. Oh, I got 28. Yeah, there's still some gold on the floor. I can't tell if it's actually being able to get collected or not, though. Let me make those bigger. Wow, okay, that's really big. Half tile. Oh, go back over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, first off, see if gold gets collected. No, it's not getting collected. Yeah, 85 gold. Yeah, I might have to up that just a little bit. At least depending on if this is the wrong item. Very likely this is the wrong item. Capture area. Because the mutator worked exactly like I wanted it to, but it's not what I needed. It doesn't go low enough. And I seem to be having a similar problem here. Unless I add an invisible floor just above the Mutator Zone level. Because then you're not looking up the entire time. Hear me out. It's gonna look a little tacky. Don't mind that though. Because this is what I need. Weapon fire, no. Building, no. Visible, no, no. 3, 3, 3. Able to game start. I'm never gonna turn it off. It stays on at all times. Or after 5 seconds instead of instant. That's what I could also do. Gets awake, she has zoomies. There we go, because now it covers everything down here and it only gets destroyed after 5 seconds. Don't even have to do the invisible floor thing. It'll fall. If I don't get it in 5 seconds, it's gone. What? My God, she's literally over here. Meow, meow, meow. Annoying little cat. So this is complete. I'm gonna try it again just to be absolutely sure, but I need to double check something over here. What? What? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What? Yeah, I still wish that 5-second timer was a little bit less. Even if it was 3 seconds, I think it would be nicer, but it's better than nothing. Now the question is, should I up the entry fee? Because I was able to get upwards of 80, you know, without even trying. Because the gold was combining with itself. He has zoomies. Okay, 30 when I actually tried. Let me run around again and do the same thing. $40. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. 25 seems like a fair number. And you're only getting a bit more, and it's 15 seconds. So that's why it's like... But, no. I think that's fine. I might change, like, what it's made of instead of just yellow building. But raining riches. That seems pretty fair. I think the next thing I'm going to build, at least gold related, is instead of it raining from the ceiling like that, is I want to make it where you can skydive, because they have a skydive field now. And I want people to be able to start on the top and then kind of glide down, and when they hit the bottom, it's over, rather than being on a timer. Fair. Yeah, no. So, gold falling from the ceiling. I think that's fair. I think that's a pretty good challenge. Yeah. The timer is 15 seconds. Urgency mode will also be in 15 seconds. Just because it's like, you have 15 seconds, get gold. So yeah, let me add some on-screen stuff now. You get that from activating 58. Select gold before the timer runs out. This one will be permanent based off of being activated on 58 and ending on 59. Okay. Then I need these ones again. Be activated on 59. Go on 59. 59. Are you done having zoomies? Yeah, I can never truly have a cat cam because this cat is everywhere, man. But a lot of the time she just likes to be right there, like at the head of the bed, so she gets caught on camera anyways. Isn't that right? Okay, so specifies the length of time the device must wait before sending a signal before it can be triggered again. So if I do 1 minute, will it take 1 minute after I start it for it to activate? Or will it be like after I activate it, I have to wait a minute? That's the last thing I want to figure out, because I don't want people to completely abuse the fact that they could spend gold to get more gold. Because yeah, it's not a crazy amount, but it's still just free gold. Just for walking around. Whoa. Fell off the bed. Hi. Yeah, so let's attempt it again. Yeah, I'm thrown right in there. $46. Oh, welcome to Running Riches. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think removing the title. Hi, Zoe. You're getting really weird right now. Oh, I didn't even check the thing that I wanted to check. Need to add more placements for text, in my opinion. Let me back up. I have not backed up in a while. It's on the floor right now, so I'm petting her on the floor. Six. Okay, so yeah, this is what I want. Because now I'm going to add a timer, like a visible timer. And what it will do is it will turn on and off. Like, the timer will activate after someone activates it. And it's like, oh, you got to wait 1 minute. Well, okay, I'll come back in a minute. Hi, Zoe. Customize timer. Duration, 1 minute timer. It will the timer should automatically start when the game starts or when reset. Production counts down. Activating any. Complete once. When the timer completes, will the timer lock down until reset? Start on 58. That. Enable and start. Reset and disable on 50. Okay. So I just have that one in the back there. Once again, let's get my gold and we'll try it again one last time. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute for what? It should be disabled. I wish I can hide, like, visually. Seven on a good run, eh? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? So maybe reverse the enable disabled. 5958. Started on 58, restarted on 59. Yeah, let me swap them around. Oh, fuck! I didn't get my gold. That's fine. Here's what we do out here. 25 gold to start, and I don't feel like fishing and shit. Ash Brothers won't work. So, there are two things I could do. I could do the parkour race, which is, you know, 10 gold for every time I complete it. Take 3 minutes if I complete it all 3 times. Or bullseyes for X. Bad right now. Keep trying to aim directly for the bullseye, and that's not quite working out for me. Okay, I have it. Gotta make sure to occasionally visit the set. Holds that, man. Got 27. That was kind of. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. So it's gonna count down and then I won't be able to use it for that timer. So it's like, oh man, 46? I guess I gotta come back. Is there a wolf under the water again? Oh, the wolf indicator. I think it's that good. Okay. I want to make sure that everything works out properly here. It didn't start 15 seconds late. Oh, it did start 15 seconds late. Gotcha. This is why we test it. This is why we test it. Because they're like, wait, why does it still say 15 seconds when I can do it? Maybe. I start the timer. 58. Set it on 59. So do I make this invisible then? I don't know, because when I'm done with the challenge, so I start the timer at 58. It's supposed to disable the timer on 59. I don't know. It enables it when I'm done. So disable the timer on 58, but start the timer on... Yeah, that doesn't look right to me. So it starts the device when it starts the timer. It will reset the device when it ends the timer. Let me look at that again. I think that's why it was off by 15, because it didn't start until when it was over. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go get those targets again. I don't feel like exiting, getting the gold, and then just doing that. And yes, I will be adding invisible walls later, just right now I'm not. I don't think the wall needs to be that high either. I can definitely lower that wall down by like half, if not. And what does that mean? I just want to see. Need more gold? Can't do that. Timer didn't activate, which is good. Excuse me. Okay, 1 minute timer starts now. Ooh, this was a good gold run. 70 gold. Oh, see, but now it's deactivated again. So maybe I just never deactivate it. Like, there's no need to enable it, no need to disable it. I just have the timer on. Because it's not starting the timer on GameStar, it's just enabled. Like this. I keep forgetting to give myself gold. I'm just gonna... More gold. The one is still there. Maybe I want it to count the other way? Or maybe I make it deactivate itself. Might have to use an extra channel for it, but yeah, maybe I just make it deactivate itself. $65, not bad. Oh, but see, the timer hasn't even started yet. Should have started the timer. Maybe I make it count down. Oh, it already is counting down. Timer is not currently running. Started at 1:58. Oh. Oh. Right, like this. I might have to redo the enable and disable thing if this isn't working. Sorry, multitasking. Oh, I already got my... Okay. One minute. Yeah. There you go, that's what we want. Okay, so now we're gonna sit here and wait for the timer. Because is 1 minute good enough? I might honestly make that longer. I might make it like 5 minutes. So that way people aren't just sitting here camping. It's like, oh, it's only a minute, I can wait a minute. No, I'll probably make it 5 minutes, I think. Then it encourages people to go check out other things instead of sitting here and camping up. Because other things, it's like, you're at least shooting the wolves to get your gold. You're at least fishing to get your gold, you know? This one, it's literally just like... Yep. So it completed 25 gold. Yeah. I think 25 is a good amount, because on a low number, you're getting 30 back. On a high number, you're getting 80 back. As we saw. I was able to get 80 with that one go. That's not going to change. I am going to change the timer. Actually, I am. So reset delay, 5 minutes. Timer, 5 minutes. Because there we go. Now it's a one-time usage, and yeah, it's a 15-second cash grab. Yeah, only one person gets to experience it every, 5 minutes. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, this wall does look kind of ugly. Doesn't even be 50 tall. I do have like some invisible walls that are 100, but like they're visible. You don't know. Why is the translucent so thin? Wow. Honestly, I might just make it an invisible wall. I'm getting tired of this. Now it doesn't hurt your eyes and you can see it. Back to this. So yeah, you can walk up to this, but you won't be able to walk further than this. Very obvious. It's like, it's the big giant glowing thing. Oh, I've been forgetting a couple of things here. Some just quality of life stuff. Why did I add an exclamation mark? In habit, it's just like, ooh yeah, minigame island. Yeah, there we are. I already have that at that tower. Super Fortnite bros there. Raining riches. Ah. Maybe I can move it down just one. Yeah, we'll make this a 3-minute time. 5 minutes is a bit long for something that only one person can do at a time. 3-minute timer. You still have to wait. Like, there's no way someone's going to sit there for 3 minutes when they could be doing other stuff to earn gold. But now it's a little bit more multiplayer friendly. Alright, so every single number up to 59 is complete. So, with that being said, let me just run down to the bottom real quick, make sure that it's good. It took us 3 hours to get to where we are right now. But that's cool, because half the island is complete. At least the right half. And it's like looking at the map when it's complete. Boom. Look at all those locations. Look at all those locales. Yeah, so I have Fish Point Pier, which is a gold collecting minigame, a Hunter's Haven, gold collecting minigame, Crystal Cave, multiplayer minigame. Like, all three of these, multiple people can be in, they can all earn gold without killing each other. Hunter's Haven does technically have a little bit of problem where you can kill each other, but there's checkpoints, you don't drop your stuff, you're fine. Raining Riches is a gold collecting minigame, so you just use it to collect gold. Laser Tag Tower, 1v1, you can fight each other. Same with Super Fort Bros, it's 1v1, fight each other. Silly Shop, people can come here to spend gold to earn items. Laser Tag Test Fire, as well as the Super Fort Bros free-for-alls, are both ways you can earn gold, where the Laser Tag is a single player... Or actually, maybe I should change that one to orange? Because, like, with this one, you can kill each other. Like, you're interacting with other players specifically. Where this one, you're really just focusing on earning gold by hitting the targets. And you can still hurt each other, I guess. I need to look into that, actually. Because Laser Tag Test Fire, I don't want people to kill each other. Hunter's Haven, I don't want people to kill each other. Whereas, like, this one, yeah, obviously I want you to... Because I only chose these ones as blue because they're based off of the reds. In the reds, I want you to kill each other. Like, that one's purely made to do that. Yeah, I need to find a way to turn off friendly fire temporarily. Because I have it on at all times for those specific minigames, but I might turn it off at all times and then turn it on for certain things. Let me look into this. Dancing Mannequin, always fun. I can add some of those on the map. You can make those like a purchasable thing. Oh, yeah, I still need... Yeah, I still need to add... I need a creator code. I need a creator code. I am never ever going to build anything like this again. Like, holy shit. I'm loving this, though. I genuinely am. Just trying to think like any other things that I might be forgetting. That runs with itself. This runs with itself. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like the whole like eliminating teammates thing. With Mutator Zones, is there like a friendly fire option? Because you can shoot your weapon, that's very obvious. There's no need for that. I might just have to make it where people join team. Or join classes. And it's just gonna be like the attack other players class. One more thing to add. Yeah, because I have it where dying you keep your stuff. I don't want people to drop their gold. Oh my god. But yeah, because there are two things here that have weapons that I don't want people to kill each other with. Being, you know, Hunter Haven and the laser tag test fire. Especially because you can go inside of other people, so that will cause mayhem. An end game device. That will be like the be all end all goal. This thing. Character. Oh, this is like if I want to have an NPC. That's kind of badass, actually. But not what I'm looking for. Okay, so there's this version of the Mutator Zone. Does this have any rules that I don't know of yet? Just everything I already know. It's just everything I already know. Although it is nice that we have both variants, because if you're trying to have like an invisible wall and that, like, it's going to be necessary. So it's very nice that you have both here. Doo-doo-boo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, what about team settings? Team settings and inventory. Let's say I were to add that, you know, over here. Alright? Because you can make it when team is out of respawns, when team is eliminated, when member end round. Never mind. You cannot do that. Is it spawn pads I'm thinking of? Is it just class? Is it literally just class? Class designer. There's a lot of don't override here, yeah? So we're gonna call it friendly fire. Friendly fire on. Then we'll have another one called friendly fire off. Okay, okay. This is gonna be 1. It's gonna be 2. Cool, cool. And I'm gonna double check. Friendly fire should be on my island right now. On means you can damage each other. Friendly fire, yes. So friendly fire, yes, is the people hurting each other. Oh wait. Friendly fire on. No respawns, nothing there. It's not visible during the game. No extra ammo. Start with pickaxe. Okay, so now this is stuff we're not overriding, okay? Don't override on all of this stuff. Friendly fire on. Not overriding any of this stuff. Friendly fire. Don't tell me out of all the settings that are in here, friendly fire is not one of them. You have got to be kidding me. Really? Really? So I can't turn on and off friendly fire via class. Okay, what about health? Can I make health, like, invincible? That way you can't damage each other? Oh, max health, starting health, invincible. That's when friendly fire is on. So you activate 1 when you want invincible health. You activate 2 when you want your 100% health. So 1 makes you invincible, 2 will turn that off. How do I get people to swap classes now? Oh wait, no, duh! That's super easy. Okay, so this one, when triggered 31, when untriggered 32? Yes, okay. So Oh, fuck, really? So I can't get people to turn into this one. Okay, I need to look at things. I have the class designer. Now I need the class swapper thing. Why is that not built in? Like, why is it two separate things? Class selector. I'll put that over that one because I don't actually need that at all. Class to switch to 1. Class to switch to 2. Oh shit, actually let's not do it that way. Let's make one of them and then copy it. And with that being said, let me double check that these are the same. 4, 54, yeah, different things. Don't grant extra, yeah. They're both different, and that's just because that one's like invincible health, so it only needs one thing there. So you're gonna switch to class 1. Cool. You're not swatching teams? Go me. You're not switching teams. Activating team, any team can activate it. It's gonna be instantaneous. Don't need to respawn the player. Store health and shield, yes. Yes. Clear only class items. We're not gonna put anything in there though. Size of the volume. We're gonna make it microscopic because you don't want people to see this. The volume visible, no. Oh. In color. Or actually, no. This is what I want. Yeah, no. This is what I want. Because we're gonna keep it invisible. So like this color really doesn't even matter. Enable during, gameplay. No audio, no effects. Okay, so we have this. You see it? Yeah. One is this one right here. There's no extra channels and whatnot. Like, channels are not affected whatsoever. Because one is activated when you walk through the door. Yeah. Now we take that exact same thing and move it right here. Now we're going to switch to class 2 with that one. Yeah, it's literally impossible to miss these when you're walking in and out. You can't slip through that. That's too much. So, yeah, and plus people aren't even going to be thinking about that. So that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Make a copy of this over here. Copy of this. Yeah, because I have it on attack by default. So, yeah. One will make people invincible. Oh, fuck. That doesn't quite work with the wolves. Because I want people to die to the wolves. But yeah. At this point, I'm done making my brain hurt. The one makes you invincible. 2 is 100% health. Yep. Cool! I fixed my problems! So I'm gonna have to remember to grab those channel things every single time that I want to fix my health. Like anytime that damage is involved. Because players don't have pickaxes when they're running around. So, like that's off. Or maybe I should do it the other way around? I could do it the other way around, where instead of it being on little areas that everyone can walk into, because then everyone can have their pickaxes to show off. Nah, we ain't gonna worry about that. No. We'll do it the way that it is right now. So only add those channel things whenever you're entering an area where you can accidentally kill other players. Like where it's not intended. Yeah, because like you don't get your pickaxe over here, you don't get your... Because I was thinking about it, because it's like, oh, well, what if I want people to have their pickaxe on this map? Because then I can leave pickaxe on default, and then here you can use your pickaxe, but nah, I ain't gonna worry about that. So I think it's finally time for me to work on the other side of the road. It's been so long. It's been too long. Okay, so with this road in tow, I'm gonna pop it in here like this, but it's like just a couple of quick little boop, 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 boop. Like very, very quick fix. And I just want to double check the length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 10 is the end, and that's starting after the corner. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 is the end after the corner. Perfect. Man, you know, like, I'm very excited to start this other half because I already got so much of this done. Sister is on her Switch right now. Oof. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. I forgot to fix this floor. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah. But let me just go down with it, you know? And this will take some time. And the big thing I'm going to build over here, I'm going to let it use the same space. Like I'm going to mirror the other side as far as how much grass I use. So I built up to the outside here. Maybe because I have so much extra space, I could build stuff right here too. I could add some extra mini games. I don't know. I'll think about it actually. Because like why stop here? I can absolutely add more. Especially after like all the shit I added over here. Hell yeah. Alright, so now this is where I get to do math. By math, I mean I get to cheat, because I forgot I can actually just do this. Build 18 out from the road on the edge. I go in till the midpoint has 3. This is the peak. This is the peak right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm going to keep it like that for right now. See where we go for this. So that's the peak. So boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Left, right. I'm going up, over and up. Over and up and over and up and over. So this is our 3. We don't need these. Now we just fill in all that water. So you can see how big this is going to be. And that's not even including what I still have to put up here. Like, I still have stuff I want to add. I don't know how big this thing on the top is going to be, but for what I have already, yeah, it's going to be huge. Can I cheat this a little? I think I'm going to cheat this, actually. Because... boom, boom. Excuse me. There we go. Boom. Yeah, there we go. I could cheat it. That's what I did last night. That's what I'm going to do tonight. Because this will save me so much building time. Thinking I should build another one of those 1v1 thingies that I wanted to do today. I think I should do my other 1v1 tonight, or today, while I'm streaming. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Bitch, where? Where did you come from? I just landed. It's like, oh yeah, here's an extra thing. I'm like, bitch. Oh, it's not anything I need, because it's like, where there was nothing over there that would have been taken. Yeah, when I'm done with the grass, it'll be about 64k, which is cool. You know, I used 5K to bake grass. Hell yeah. Which, yes, sounds stupid, but it's here. This is what we use. And trust me, I already know what I'm going to build over here. This is still a surprise. See the end. It's right there. Then when I show this to my friends, they'll be like, "Oh, what are you building?" And I'll be like, "Bitch, I built this all square by square." Okay. So all of this will be used later. No, delete these actually. I already have an idea of what to put in the back here. I made that one a 3 as well, but then this is like that weird thing that I don't know what I'm going to build yet. And this one I still don't know how big it's going to be yet. Can't really do anything with it. I'm debating if I should build like another walkthrough type thing or if I should make 2 more mini attractions. Oof. Alright, so... Oh yeah, and then I gotta carve out this one as well. We'll have a... This one will have a minigame here. Yeah, I still gotta debate if it's gonna be like a little walkthrough thingy. And now you can kind of see, like, I have all this space in the middle. What am I gonna do with that? Maybe we'll find out later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This will give you guys a general idea of what's going to be going on. God, this is going to be insane. Oh. Thing is, should I make a second shop? Because then regardless of where you are on the island, you can just get items. Because I could totally do that. I could just make a second shop. I think from where I'm at right now, I'm going to back up. I'm going to do a backup. And I'm going to put a pause on it. Put down my controller. I need to take a break. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I think I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to make myself some lunch and stuff like that. So I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We are back and we are still building. Um, so I'm gonna be doing this for about another half hour because I actually do have something happening in half an hour. So, with the time that we have, let's build another. Oh, what do I want to build right now? Right, for starters, I think building something here is a really good idea. Zoe! Sorry. Zoe! Stop that. Maybe I can make this one like a double entrance. Because I was thinking about adding like mini tasks. Like maybe not necessarily like mini games, but like, hey, complete this thing, you'll get gold. So that could be the entrance to those right here. Whoops. So that's why they'll have double entrances, because they're unique buildings. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with those right now. Like that's definitely gonna be something I have to look into. Brand new and won't take half an hour. I could do another like for fun type one. Yeah, let's do that. I already know what color I want to use. There is no orange though. There is red and there is yellow, but I don't want to use yellow, so we're gonna use red. We're gonna put those pieces up here. We already know what we're doing to build these, so let's get these pieces. We already built one of these this stream, so yeah. No way! wants a boy kitty. I'm gonna get a boy kitty. Zoe! No! You're not getting a boy cat. Do. Perfect. Didn't have to build 2 towers, just 1 tower, like that. And for this one, I'm not actually going to use any set floors. I'm actually just going to use the pieces from this set to make this area. Huh. See, this isn't bad, it's just long. For what I'm trying to build. I don't need it to be super wide either. Because this is about all the space I would actually need. No? Actually, I can make that aesthetically pleasing. Somehow. Yeah, I can make that aesthetically pleasing. That. Because then I realized I made a mistake. There we are. Now we get the ramp. Yeah, there we go. Because one of these sides can be where the loser goes whenever they lose, you know, like that's not a big deal. Gotta think twice for that one. Same thing over here. I'm gonna build it up. Yeah. This is what I want. This is what I want. $15. Yeah, so my only goal right now is to build this thing. Here we are, because now it looks a bit more aesthetically pleasing on the outside. Because you see it, oh, yeah, you see it build into that. Be like, yeah, this is the area they're fighting in. Yeah, this is where we are. Yeah, I mean, all I really have left to do is adding the fun stuff. I could make this roof a bit more aesthetically pleasing, but honestly, I kind of like it the way it is. Maybe what I could do is I can give these curved corners instead of using 3 pieces. There we are. Then come over here, get the curved corner piece. Nice, nice. Oh shit, that won't work. But you know what will not work? I realized. No, none of this works. Oh, okay. Technically speaking, this one works, but it's not what I was thinking of in my head. Oh, and I still need those extra 2 pieces. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, no, let me just build back what I had. I thought I was having a big brain moment. Turns out my brain is still small. Gonna have people look out the window. There we are. So it's a nice little 1v1 with nice little light. We'll do this anyways. Like, it's not gonna make a big difference because there's gonna be another building over there. But yeah. There we go. It's a nice lit up area now. Yeah, all I really have left to do is adding those extra things. So the question is, should I keep building this, or should I start building the next think. Because I don't think I'm going to do all the little intricate parts, because that took way too long to do. I'll do that, like, in my own time. Or if I get another one of these kind of streams, I'll do that. But, as far as, like, this building is going to be concerned, I think now that I know what I'm building... 5, 2, 3... Ah, rid of that. Because, like, that would be, like, the space I would need for that. Let's see, because, like, that one was white, but this one didn't use it at all. This one was black, this one shared it. Because I think the other building is going to be blue. So it can have a purple that goes with it, but I don't want a green that goes with them. Maybe I can make purple go with it. Yeah, I'm still thinking having the idea of a double shop is probably the best thing to do. So maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll make my second shop. And then that's how I'm going to end stream. Alright, cool. So, let's see how lucky I am today. It isn't obvious. Goal here is to copy every single piece that goes to this. Be able to just very carefully bring it over. Because there's no way I used enough of this to make it, you know, over 100. I gotta not use over 100 pieces for this one. Oh, it will get close. Be careful I don't hit extra buttons, because I will be very sad. Making sure I didn't accidentally get something outside of the... Yeah. Oh my god, I used 102? Okay, that was an accidental floor. 101. I have one too many vending machines in this thing. Alright. I'm gonna copy this, and then I'll just have to make the one extra floor. That worked! It worked so well! Boom! Easy! The only thing I'll have to worry about later, or not worrying about it right now, fuck that, is the placement of the name. Other than that, though, we're in business. That worked out surprisingly well. Oh, what color is this? Red for the main building. Oh, the storm! No! Back it up. Oh, thank God! I did that in time. Okay. I didn't know what name to give it. I know what name to give it. I just didn't know what icon to give it. So I just quickly gave it a question mark and I'll fix it later. But hey, we did it! I mean, in defense, I have been building all day long. I'm gonna turn this down. Even though I'm not done, I'm just doing it so that way I don't forget it later. And I can still hear it, but, like, you know, I like hearing it, so. God, this is insane! I love seeing, like, the whole world flourish. Like, this whole site is done. Like, I'm gonna add something there. And then, like, this, I'm still working on this one. The shop was an easy copy-paste, I will admit that. So if I come up with a better idea, I will change it. But for now, having 2 shops I think is a fair idea. You know, one for each side of the island. Yeah, I want to give this one an actual icon before I'm done for the day. Thinking the fist might be a good one, actually. Yeah, I can rock with that, actually. Yeah. The same level. I was looking at Super Fortnite Bros and Dodgeball Duel to see if they were on the same level, but they are. Man, there's so many things! Like, yeah, red on red, not a very pretty color combo, but, like, what I want. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call for today. Out with friends. Play. Games. Play mini games. Have fun. This. Interactive hub world. We add some there is an economy. That is very true. There's a hub, yep. Economy hub. There's lots of mini games. And roleplay. Where's roleplay at? Roleplaying. Play mini games and have fun on this interactive. And I'll go about like the specific details later, I guess. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. But yeah, no, this is coming along so nicely. We let's see, what did we do today? We made the Smash Tower. We made the Smash Free for All. We made the gold collecting tower. We fixed up what was up with the classes with the laser tag test fire as well as Hunter Haven. The Hunter Haven was the very first thing I built, so good thing I figured that out. We added a little beacon on the player names thing in the middle here. Added some extra names that we didn't have originally, such as Minigame Central. And we built the next thing I'm gonna work on, Dodgeball Duel, which all I really have to do is copy and paste over the other settings from the other map and then just change the numbers. So, I mean, that's just time consuming, that's all it is. So yeah, I'm thinking when I play on my own time, I'm definitely gonna finish this next, and then probably make its counterpart here. I don't know if there's gonna be another one of these building streams where I'm gonna keep building like on this map, because my goal is to finish it this week, and then next week it's gonna have its final reveal. So, yeah, one final save before I sign off for the night. Thank you everyone for checking out the stream, or the VOD, whatever you so desire. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for me today. Tonight I will be back, and tonight I will be doing Fortnite regular, followed by something else. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, I will be seeing you guys in about 6 or so hours. See you guys then. Peace out.